Hello. How is everyone? Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to the very last day. That's dramatic. of the readathon of the Spring Equinox, I should add. Hi, hello. I will be very straightforward on this. This is a little bit unplanned. I had no idea that I will be doing these until I've decided to do it last night. And for those who may not know, I work full time, like outside of this. Wait, my settings are a bit weird. 1 second. Hopefully that's better. So I didn't prep anything, basically, is what I'm saying. So we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, seeing how things are going, and we can do a couple of things as per usual, but nothing new or nothing super different. But I do have a couple of things, which is, fun. But we are just kind of checking in, seeing how you guys enjoyed it, how it's going, and I'm gonna call right away. Just to check if you finished your career required reads, or if you still have something to tackle today. Let's see. But hello, Zeus has come to say hello as well. Hello. There you go. Oh. I don't know. I haven't listened to it as much as I maybe should to answer this, but I really like Down Bad, I think. So that's the first one that's come to mind. Hello, read so many books this month that I'm not reading tonight. Gonna take on everything, shower in the first sprint, and cheer everyone else on. That's fantastic. I'm very, very happy to hear that you have had a really good reading month. Yeah, we're just gonna, honestly, I am just here to vibe with you all. I already kind of decided that during the sprints, because my last read, so okay, I should probably update you, but I have successfully passed everything I need to pass for Dreamwalker. So I am nice and relaxed already. This is all going well. And not only that, but I have read 2 extra books from the, the list, just for extra credit. And currently reading the third one, which is a little bit questionable because I don't know if I'll have enough time to finish it, but it is an audiobook. I do not have it physically. It's called Sociopath, so really sets the tone for what's happening. Well, it's a nonfiction, so genuinely is about a person's experience. And because I don't have it physically, though, it does take all of that stress. Well, not stress, but it does take an option away from sitting and reading. So I'm going to be doing things. And because it is a Tuesday and it is a work week and I'm tired, I don't have a lot of brain cells left over after a long day. I have not had a chance to play a lot of Stardew Valley. So I think during the actual sprints, I'm going to put my audiobook on and I'm going to tab out of this. I'm still going to be here, but I'm going to tab out to play some Stardew Valley because it's just I'm here for a good time today. So I am very excited about my plans, and I hope that you have something relaxing as well to finish off the readathon. But I am very, very impressed with myself this time around. I don't know why April has, again, both felt very quick and also very long and never ending. I can't decide which one it was. But also I'm very impressed with myself because that's a lot of things read. Also, I'm so behind on the sorry. I'm so behind on comments, but it's okay, I'll catch up. We are also here to make sure that everyone logs their reads because we are trying to keep ourselves accountable on that one. I'll let you know just now in the comments where we are. I know a lot of people log them at the very, very end, so I know this is gonna change. But if you haven't logged it, this is the form. In case you've missed the link somewhere, but it should be in the description bar and on Discord and all these places. But we are currently at 13,491 total, 92 now. Total books read. I've just logged the ones that I haven't logged before the live stream, so I too was behind a little bit. And 4.5 million pages. Now, I will say, if I don't know if we will be beating the record. I will say it's very hard for me to guess because I do know there's a large amount of people who will only log after everything is finished, and they will sit down and they will log all of their reads and they do not log throughout. Which is interesting. Actually, I'm going to do a poll just to see. But the previous poll is kind of almost 50-50. 56% people have finished their careers reads, and 44% of people still have some cramming to do today. But let me just check. Because I am very curious to see what the percentage is of the very little sample that we have here together now. I also know, very aware that, it's 6 o'clock in UK, but in US, where a lot of you are from, it is much earlier and people are working. But, all I can do is just live my life in the time zone that I am. But if we wanted to beat last year's record, we still have quite a lot. And we don't need to. That's the thing. We don't need to. This is just for us to kind of track it. But we still need. So ignore the minus is just because this is how much we're behind. This is how much we have left. But that is quite a lot. That's quite a lot. So we would need over 8,000 books and 2.4 million pages. So I don't know, but I don't know. It might be surprising, and maybe people will log after. But I think we can also just set it up as, don't be disappointed if we don't beat it. We'll see. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for participating, and thank you for the donation. Game Wildflowers. I have heard of it. I've not tried it yet, but I might. Oof, it is. Noon here. I do enjoy Wildflowers. Nice. Hello. Completely forgot. But there's your reminder as well. It's interesting seeing the number go up. It's fun. So let's see. Currently, the poll is 66% as I go and 34% all after. So I would still say that is a big chunk of log them all after. Percentile, probably still not quite there, but it could be closer than we think. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, what am I romancing? Actually, I'm currently still. This is my new. I'm playing for like a new farm. I played quite a bit, I think, a year ago on my Switch, and now I'm playing it on PC. So I've started a new one, and I have some mods, and in some mods, I have two characters being replaced by the characters from Baldur's Gate. So whilst I'm currently not actually romancing anyone because I'm still on my first year and I'm kind of prioritizing other things, I have already started building some relationships, but I'm not placing so much focus on them just yet. But eventually it's going to be Karlak because that is why I actually installed them. So this is the character from Baldur's Gate that I romanced in Baldur's Gate. So I just thought that she would really appreciate having that kind of farm life. I think that her character would actually be very happy about being in Stardew, and she deserves it. So that is my um, that is my plan. Yeah, Astarion is the other one that is in the same mod, so it does replace Astarion, like replace two characters with Astarion and Karlak. But I know that Astarion is everyone's beloved, but I am a Karlak um stan. I still need to do a playthrough where I focus a little bit more on Astarion, but that's a thing for another day for Baldur's Gate. Um, yes, exactly. You get me. You get me. Um, I know that the character for Karlak is Leah, the one with the art house. I don't know actually which character it is for Starion. I don't know the characters that well. I can quickly check though for you. I'm excited so many of you actually play as well, so you you know what I'm talking about. Oh, Nexus. I was like, what is it called? Elliot is replaced with Astarion. I'm gonna link the mod for you because I feel like sorry. I'm gonna link the mod just because I can see the interest, and who am I to gatekeep this, you know? Have fun. Join me in the madness. It's so good. And also sometimes I will enable some mods and sometimes I will turn them off depending on what I'm doing. Like, for example, if I'm in the mood to just really not worry about anything and cosify the whole experience whilst I'm listening to an audiobook, so I'm not thinking too hard on what I'm doing in Stardew Valley, I will, make my life a little bit easier with some mods. I'm sure this is cheating to some, but I'm not playing against anyone else. It's literally a solo game, so I'm just doing what makes me happy. But things like automatic gates, amazing. I have a mod. Sorry, for those who don't play Stardew Valley, I promise I'm not going to talk about it for too long, but I also want to talk to people about Stardew Valley because it's fun. But I also have what do I have? A mod for my map, so when I go into the map, it actually shows where everyone is. Like, it shows the people where they are, because obviously it is part of the charm to learn their schedule, so I get that. But let's be honest, a lot of people just use wiki, so it's the same thing. It just saves me a step. What else? I do have like that big cheat thing installed, so you can go into a separate menu and then you can select so many other things, but I normally don't use that unless, again, I'm trying to listen to an audiobook and then I don't want to think about too much in the mines, and then I will either pause time in the mines so I don't have to hurry back, or I will put up my energy or health up. Again, sometimes I'll eat stuff to do that, and sometimes I'll just do the cheat and be like, here we go. I don't think I have. Let me check. I don't think I have a lot of other ones. Just like patches and stuff, which don't really count because it's just so it works okay. Oh, I forgot one of the very key ones for me is called chests everywhere. Sorry, anywhere. So you basically have access to your chests at your farm, wherever you are. So you can just drop stuff into the chests rather than having to go back. Literally a game changer. That one, to me. Um, but I'm also not taking it too seriously. I'm not trying to smash all the goals in the first year or something. I'm very chill about it. So it's literally just for my own enjoyment. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it maybe because I feel like not everyone's interested in that. But yeah, it's the cosify the experience. Um, haven't played modded yet, but I need the unlimited energy mod. Honestly, I don't use it too often because it can make the game a little bit less interesting for me. I only do it sometimes in the mines if I'm like I just can't be bothered. Other than that, I like my energy running out because it kind of gives me an idea of where I am in the day, and then sometimes I'll just turn in. Otherwise you kind of run out of things to do as well in the day. You obviously want the next day to roll in. Um, I agree with you. But I know there's different opinions. Um, it's good. I was a bit I like how I was like I'm gonna stop talking about it, and then I lied. Deception. Um, I wasn't like I was aware of this game for a long time, but I've only tried. I want to say it was either last year or the year before that. Um, it's because I'm quite spoiled, I guess. I never played. It's not actually spoiled. I was gonna say I'm quite spoiled for graphics, but it's only because I didn't have access to the games when I was a kid, so I didn't have that kind of nostalgia for pixel type games. And I only started gaming when I was older, so I didn't have that pull towards it, so everything that I kind of knew was a little bit more modern. And I was not sure that the graphics is gonna be something for me, but I love it. I love it. Enjoying a lot. Um, as they should be. As they should be. Uh, literally, that's pretty much it. I have it's called CJB cheats menu, so that's the one that's like the big one. NPC map locations, which is the one that shows you where the things. I've not modded it too heavily, but I might add other ones. I just wanted to start kind of slow. Chests anywhere, massive improvement. I don't know what this one does actually. The JSON assets. Can't remember. Content patcher again doesn't do anything. Smappy is just the thing that launches it. Automatic gates and then Boulder's Gate. So that's literally all. But I know there's so many other ones as well. That's one thing I think on the Switch you cannot mod. So that's the only thing. That's why I kind of moved it here because I was like, that sounds fun. Like the chests anywhere was what made me move to the PC. But yes. Sorry, I derailed. I appreciate not everyone plays, and so there's a lot of like nonsense talk to a lot of you. So, but thank you for talking about it with me because I am halfway tempted now to just do a Stardew Valley gaming session instead at some point. I feel encouraged. I'm very sorry about that. I don't think Baldur's Gate is on Switch. Not that I'm aware of, but it is on PlayStation and Xbox now. We have played it on PC, but I think it is also on. Do you know if it's on Switch, Logan?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Switch. Yeah, what other PC games does everyone play? Do you know what I've been really into recently, which is not going to surprise some of you? Well, I've mentioned it in the vlog as well, so definitely not going to surprise those who watched it. But we finished watching Fallout. Loved it. And Logan obviously, well, I say obviously, Logan has played it many times before. I haven't though. So I sat down, logged into his account, and launched a new game. And I've learned something about myself, and that is that even when I'm playing alone and Logan is away somewhere, I still scream. I still scream when enemies run towards me. So that was an interesting thing to learn about myself. But yeah, Fallout 4 is the one that I played, and it's a lot of fun. I need to get back to it, but I'm waiting for the readathon to end because that's one of the games that I cannot listen to an audiobook and play. So it's very different from Stardew in pretty much everything, but also in the fact that I can't really read and play it. It's like a full-on, hands-on experience for me. I love Skyrim. Love it. I love Stanley Parable. um, yeah. Oh, Mass Effect, yeah. That's the only tattoo Logan has actually, is one of Mass Effect. So we, you could say, are also fans of that in this house. Dragon Age also really good. I've only played Inquisition though. That's the one, right?
Yeah.
um, but yeah. So let me check. It's still 65%. I'm gonna end the poll. 65% log as I go and 35% all after. So still a good decent amount of those who log it after. Our stats have gone up since we started this. So clearly there's people logging just now, which is nice. I'm gonna also ask you just now in the new poll. For the sprint length preferences. So if you want to do sprints for 45 minutes or if you want to do them for 50 minutes, I obviously am not going to go. Well, I say this and then, you know, whatever happens, happens, to be honest. But I normally, on a weekday, like some school kid, I don't sprint for, you know, what did we do, like 7, 8, 9 hours or whatever last time. It was a lot. But I do hope to do a good couple sprints, just, you know, kind of symbolic, and chat with you and see what's happening and get some insight in what you enjoyed. I have a couple of things that I want to do. I'm very aware that it's already been almost 25 minutes of me just talking, and we will sprint soon. Maybe we'll sprint really soon, actually. But I do have the purple rodent with me, and again, because I didn't plan on doing another sprint, I didn't prepare. Like I could have done the winner selection, random selection live, but again, I didn't know that I'm gonna I didn't know this is gonna happen. So I actually have already not pre-selected, but I did the random generator number, and I checked who's the winner. I'm not contacted the winner, and I'm not announced it anyway yet, but it would feel like disingenuous of me to redo it, because I would feel personally bad for the person who has actually won it already. Like, I know I didn't tell anyone, but I'm telling you now. Like, it would just feel bad to me because someone has been selected, and if I just ignore that, then it feels bad, right? But you know, regardless of the fact that I cannot do the selection live, I can still announce the winner here. And obviously they might not be watching, so I will be contacting them on their platform that they left, but I can announce their tag. So I have that. And then this one's up to you, but we can, if you want to, because Logan said that he wouldn't mind doing this, make a new impling with you, because that sounds very fun. So I really enjoyed it last time, and I think that it's cute. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It is closed now. Of course, as I said, like the winner is already selected. Um the only thing I can think of is like this rat actually took me a surprising amount of time to do. I mean, I took basically all of the sprints in the previous one, um, in the live stream to do the rat, and then the next day I did the berry. So I can't quite. It is long. It took longer than the frogs last time. Um, so I don't think I can do another one in time, but I'll have a think. Maybe I can do something quick for another little giveaway. Who knows? Why not? Um, it looks like it's a yes to more implings. I feel like I don't even really need to do a poll on that. And of course, we're gonna do a little dashing out of the points. I do. I mean, I always feel like I shouldn't tell you guys until I actually have it prepared, because to me, then I set the expectation for something that I haven't yet prepared and can give it to you. And then if I don't give it to you, then I promise something that I don't like I can't deliver. So take this with like a pinch of salt and then hear it and then unhear it immediately. If that makes sense. But I understand that we're getting a little bit silly goofy with the amount of the points we have, and some people may no longer need the points because maybe they're happy with the tier that they are at on their guild reputation sheet, or they stopped counting, which is also fair, or they have maxed out the difficulty they chose and also don't, are going above their meter and don't want to up the difficulty. There's many cases. So what I do hope to do, maybe for the next semester, maybe later, I will try to do it for the next semester. I mean, let me take a note somewhere so I actually remember that I said this. So, you know, something a bit more exciting, I guess. I'm hoping to set up a little Orilium shop where you can exchange some of your points for certain things. And this can be it's probably going to be mainly just your character stuff and things that don't actually do much for your actual reading experience, but lore wise for your character, just get stuff, get in inventory things, I don't know, new shoes, some fancy things you can buy, um rent a mount. I don't know. We'll come up with something. But I thought it would be fun so you can actually exchange some of the points that you collect, and as a bit more of a I don't know, an expansion to the point system. So it's a little bit more, I don't know. Anyway, you heard it here, but also you didn't hear it here. You know, we'll go with that. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little shopping thing. So originally my idea was to perhaps incorporate that into Lightfall, because obviously that is the shopping adventure part of this. So that might still be going ahead, but I may make it closer to, I don't know, next semester instead. It depends. Um That's okay. We're gonna be maybe, I think it will also allow me to be a bit more generous with the points, knowing that there's afterwards a bigger space for people to use them and they're more applicable. Um, so yeah, and you can also, even if you don't have the surplus in your counter, you can take away the points from the ones that you have. That would require obviously maybe lowering the tier depending on where you are, but you get the idea. Okay. So 45 minutes seems to be winning. Let me set up. This is how prepared I am. I didn't even set up the thing. You get different cat colors for the eyes. Cute. I think we'll keep that one. Whoops. Cool. So, because I also know there's a lot of people who still have reading to do, let's go and start that. And then in the next round, we can start thinking about our impling. Mark where you are so we can see how many pages we get. Last time we were going for like, there's fewer now. Let's set a page goal for 10,000 cumulatively, obviously. So mark it where you are, and then we can submit how many pages we read in this sprint next time, same as last time, but I'll explain it a little bit more afterwards. Let's start. Where am I? There. Fabulous. Good luck, and I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello. Apologies, as always, if you got scared by the cat. Welcome back. First sprint done. Hurrah. I have done 7% of my audiobook from where I started. So I'm currently at 32%. And I have found out a very brilliant, if I say so myself, it really isn't. I'm sure loads of you have used that before. Because I was like, I never know how much I can actually contribute, and I'm kind of sick of guessing. So I just went and found out how many pages this book in total has, because again, I don't have a physical copy at all. And it says 368 pages on that one. Oh, am I on the correct one? Yeah. 368 pages. So 7% of that is 25 pages. So now I know. Now I know. I have eaten my dinner. I had some soup, which I know is becoming a meme. And then I had a little bit of yogurt with some blueberries as a little sweet something after. And after that, I launched my Stardew Valley, but I didn't get too far. I've only, woken up, got my crops, visited my chickens and 2 growing ducks. Yeah, ducks. I just got them not that long ago. And my 2 cows. Can let you know their names later if you care. And then I went to the community center to give some stuff that I still had laying around. But listen to an audiobook for some of that. I'm pretty happy with that. So let me open up the form. I have actually posted the form to you, and it should be pinned on YouTube. So let me just open it so you can submit. And the way that this works, okay, I've opened the form. So if you open the form, the only thing it will ask you is to enter a number. Please don't write pages, by the way, just write the number so I can quickly add it up later. All you need to do is write the number of the pages you managed to read throughout this sprint just now. We have a communal goal for this one. It was 10,000 pages to just start us off, see where we are, less or more, and then we can adjust. And then if we succeed in this, then we all get 10 guild reputation points, which you now know you should hoard for later stuff, or just for your tracker, whichever. That's okay. It should work still. It's the same one we used in the previous one. I clear it every time, so it doesn't matter. Like in my spreadsheet, I clear it so I know which ones are new ones. So wouldn't worry about that. It's all good. And so you have some minutes to submit that until we actually go and do stuff. Go and check what the thing is. So I want to see. Oh, your cat won't let you in a good way, I'm hoping? That your cat is well and good and just demanding pets? No page contributed, but I did do some work on my in real life finals for grad school. That is exponentially more important, so well done you. Was playing Echoes of the Plum Grove. Almost my whole town is sick with the smallpox, so I can't visit my shops. Oh no. Oh, refresh. Okay, good. Yeah, because obviously I close it in between, but it definitely is open. I can see the answers. Well, not the answers, but submissions going in. So before we go to that, I do have some somewhat exciting news. We have gone up in our overall, the big spreadsheet, the totals, to we're almost at 14,000, which is very, very exciting. And more importantly, not importantly at all, but it's easier to kind of see that we went from 8,000 books behind to 7.7, which is fabulous. Did something change on Discord because I only use it during the readathon, but I don't get messages anymore about the sprints. Only by accident I found it this time. Oh, I'm not sure. I did add everyone, so you should have had that. pop up. I want to say maybe it's your settings. Do you maybe have it on like do not disturb? I'm not too sure. I do know that in large servers at some point you don't get like regular notifications, because I get that myself. But I would hope that it works to some extent. Just finished your last book. Well done. Well done. Almost done with my audiobook and tried to clean a bit, but it's overwhelming me a lot. Oh no. Just here for the vibes. Bad fibromyalgia day. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. I woke up with a terrible face pain. I'm on a lot of painkillers currently, but at least they're doing something now, because they weren't doing a lot throughout the day. Or maybe it's just you guys. Maybe it's just you that's making me feel better. Cece, you're too kind every time. I really do appreciate it, but you really don't. You don't need to, but thank you. I got a notification. Good. That's good. That's reassuring to me. So it must just be your personal settings, because must be the case. Or on your phone, if you're waiting for the notifications on your phone might be on some silent mode or something like that. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah. So let me. What do we do? Let's dish out some points for reading. Let's do that. Actually, I need to. Actually, can I do it this way? Let me check. Enjoy the tippity tappities. Where's the... That's not the correct one. I can hear Momo. Logan's taking a shower and Momo's standing outside crying because he has separation anxiety from him. Okay. There. Yeah, you can kind of see it, right? I mean, it's very small, but you'll just have to trust me. So let me find where the bottom is. Wow. Somewhere around here. 1390. We're going to go for that. And then 1390. Is that what I said? Immediately forget. 981. Yeah, okay. And now I'm going to generate a number, and then whoever that number is on the spreadsheet wins 10 points. Now I'm going to do this quickly because I want to do quite a few. Dishing it out, giving them out. So good luck, and let's see. Now hopefully I remember to... God damn it. I clicked stop instead of... There you go. Hopefully I remember to... Where are you? There. Maybe I can make it a bit bigger for you. That's a little bit more visible, I hope. So this is Alana Alden, character from the Mindwalkers. 10 points for you. Another one. We have Xin, character from House of the Arcane. 10 points to you. Ooh. That's going to be somewhere from the start. Ooh, the Archivist. I feel like you barely ever get points, so this is good. Daeneryn from the Archivists. 10 points. 9946. Oh, another Archivist. Hey. Evie for reading a Rover story. Let's do 2 more. And this time, Speedy, ignore the cat. Both Momo and the timer. Order of the Crescent. Oh, that's an author. Aviana Green. 10 points. I feel like I'm in Eurovision. 10 points. Okay. And last, ooh, very in the first 500. Let's see. The Mindwalkers. Ravla Ashvale from the Mindwalkers. Well done. Imagine if I did this and I got myself. I forget that I'm also there in the spreadsheet. You know, I mean, the chances are not the highest, but you know. Okay, I am going to stop the responses. So you have 5 more seconds to submit the number if you haven't yet. And then I'm going to be stopping this and checking if we have all surpassed or reached or not quite the number of pages we said we're going to do. Okay, let's check. Oh my god, that's so close. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, we have... I'm going to type it out. So close. We read 9,128 pages. So close. Okay. I'm gonna keep it at 10,000. I'm gonna keep it at 10,000. Come on, guys. We got this. We got this. Maybe. If we don't got this the second time, then I will lower it next time. 10,000 was the goal. So close. We were so close. So close. Okay, I'll do it 9,500. It's a little bit more. A little bit changed. Obviously, it's closed at the moment. So this is going to be for the next one, but we'll see. All right. Okay. I will spin the wheel 2 times. Remember, there's risks involved. So I'm going to do a poll again. I'll let you decide. I don't want this responsibility. There you go. Just gonna take a quick vote, and we're gonna go. Okay, in the meantime, no, I'll keep it for the next one. Okay, let me see. 3 spins is winning easily. And that... All right. So, get ready for this. I am not to blame again. I am not to blame if you lose points. There we go. I keep getting this. I might need to remove this. Plus 5 points if you have stopped on an even page number. Spin again. I'm going to do this speedily because I know we have some reading to do. Oh, you can't even see it, but you can see it if I do this. Plus 10 points to everyone from the House of the Arcane. So a great time for House of the Arcane folk. You know what? It has an even number vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, 10 is an even number, so. Okay, and the last one. Oh, plus 5 points if you have read lore, which is The Legend of Dia. There you go. All right. So now I'm taking... See Logan in the background.
My soup.
Got his soup.
I'm a soupy boy.
Last bit before we go on and get back to sprinting, I am taking, very important, lastly, but very importantly, I am taking 4 hardcore suggestions for what type of impling we are creating today. So we have the scholarly one, we have the gardening one from last sprint session. We had the lounge one, we had the food one. I can't remember what I called now. And I'm taking new suggestions. Okay. Crafter. Let me just start a poll. Okay. Music and playing. We of course will get the accessories in the next sprint. Okay. Barista. Cute. And last one. Where are we? Gamer. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna start the poll. It's up to you now. I'll leave it in your hands, and we can go into the next sprint. Wish you luck. Make sure you mark where your page is, because we're trying to get 9,500 pages done, so we all get points. You know what? If we get the points, not if we get the points, if we get over that, we're gonna get 15 points, not like that's 1-5, not 5-0, but instead of 10 for motivation. All right, let's start it. Good luck, and I'll speak to you soon. Hello, welcome back. Well done on the second sprint. I have gone and listened to 10% of this book, which is, well, it's probably a little bit over it. So let's say that it's 37 pages, which is great. Let me open the form so we can submit all of that. It is pinned to this chat. Just realized I closed my tab. All right, 37. I actually realized that I don't think I have submitted my previous one, which is fine. We wouldn't have reached it either way. That's okay. But welcome back. Some very nice progress. I actually read this time the Invocations. I hope you're enjoying it. Dark Matter. Oh, hope you're loving it. I know the show is coming out soon. Could not be more excited. Nice, nice, nice. No worries. Officially woke up from my nap and made lunch. I just about chosen which book to read when the meow went. Well, you're ready for the next one then. All right, let me have a little look on what type of... I'm going to end the poll. So the results are as follow. In the last place with 14% of votes. Does it show up? Nah, I can't click on it, but that's okay. I'll just read it out. Was the gamer impling. 21% was the music one. 29% was the barista. And 35%, and the winner is the crafting one. So, speaking of the crafting one, taking suggestions and requests for like the main... I'm sure he'll include some other ones, but the main accessory for your impling. So Logan can start drawing. I don't think he actually hears me. I think he has an audiobook on. Crafting, impling, accessory. Okay, let's see what you're saying. Knitting needles and yarn makes sense. That even has an emoji. Ta-da. A lot of yarn. I feel like that might win. Paintbrushes, cute. Although, I mean, we'll count it. I was gonna say maybe that's a separate impling, but we can't count it. Crochet hook. We'll let him decide if that wins. Whichever. It needs yarn. A large toolbox, nice. A hammer, a knife. I don't think anyone said that, but a lot of similar ones and a lot of scissors. So let's add scissors. Did I spell that right? You'll get what I mean. Maybe I did. And off you go. Let's do the voting. That's a mood. A glue gun. A knife. Don't know if you know the meme. I hope you do. Otherwise you're just like, what is she on about? Okay. So I have a different question for you whilst we wait for this. Oh, you know what? No, let me announce. Let me stop sharing that so I can share something else. So, first thing is we're gonna talk about Plum, our purple rodent, and the fate in the new home. So I want to share the screenshot of the number of the entry that we had, first and foremost. Where's my thing? And next screenshot that I'll share with you is this number on the spreadsheet, which I almost don't want to share in case you guys see your own name right next to it. But you know what? Maybe that's also fun to see that you were like this close. Maybe next time. Oh, I guess, and this is the winner as well. So let's do a little drum roll, please, in the chat. 3, 2, 1. Can't see that, can you? That's a bit too small. Can I? There you go. Zoomed in a little bit more. This is the winner. I don't know the real name, but changed by books. Congratulations. Plum is your new friend. I will contact you very soon on I think Instagram. And I will send that out as soon as I can. I hope you will like it and cherish it and treat it real good, like the purple rodent that it is and deserves to be treated and loved. Of course, if I don't know if they're in the chat, it would be fantastic if they were, because that's just fun. Anyone sees themselves around this? Oh, it's close at 244. So close. So close. Congrats. Hey. Oh, it's so close as well. Oh, sorry, that's the same. No, it's not the same person. 245 as well. Well, I mean, the only thing in the description was if the person who has one does not reply within, I think it was 24 or 48 hours, I will be re-rolling it. But I see my friend at 240, so close. It's kind of fun seeing it though, no? Like at least knowing that, like, I was there. I was right there. That too. That too. But yes, congratulations. I hope you will like it. So I don't believe I will be crocheting anything today, but in the next season, season, like a show, in the next semester, I will. We'll see what. I never know. I wasn't planning on doing a purple rodent this time around either, but we came up with that just before the 1st of April because we did know we are gonna do some sort of silly goofy. We're trying to make it a thing, a little tradition. But yeah, we'll see what's waiting for us next time, and if not, there's always frogs for Slippy. Or something else, and I'll do maybe a couple more because I know last time we did 3 giveaways. This time it's just this one, but it is a bit chunkier. We'll see. Okay. I want to ask you. Oh, sorry, I forgot that I already have an active poll going. Of course, that makes sense. Okay, cast your votes very quickly because I'm gonna stop this poll. And I want to ask a different question. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna change actually, so I'm gonna end it. I don't think anything can really top it. We had 13% for the large toolbox, the 17% for scissors, 18% for paintbrushes, and 50%, unsurprisingly, according to a lot of the suggestions that came in as well, is the knitting needles / crochet hook and yarn, which is gonna be very fitting. You know where you probably found this? What you call it? Impling. Wow. I did say that I was tired. At the store in the old Favor Pass. What's it called? Ignore that. But that is a good reminder that I need to stop. You know the one that I mean, the new one that we added last time. That was a crafters one. Owlcraft Cafe? Something like that. But yes, so my question that I wanted to ask, and this one is a little bit more gathering feedback. So the question is, if you enjoyed or did the side quest, which is the lore side quest, let me just type this out. And honestly, please vote. Honestly, it's obviously anonymous. I want to know your honest opinions on this. So the question again is, did you do / enjoy the side quest? And the options are, I did, as in I did do it and loved it. I did and felt neutral. I have not yet, but will later, as in you're going to do this after the April semester. And the last one is that I'm not interested. Please, I will not take any offense. So let me know what you actually think. That we're looking for that. And it's good for me to know. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they really are. They really are. And in the meantime, we can either do the wheel spin again, or I can dish out some points from the spreadsheet. I will let me know in the chat, and I'll just kind of catch a vibe. We're not gonna do the poll because obviously another poll is going. So I'm gonna just check what the vibe is in the chat and see if you prefer one or the other. Are in the part 3 and enjoying it. Nice. Okay. It seems to be very much in favor of the wheel spin. Oh, there's one spreadsheet. But I think it's safe to say that the wheel is winning. Before I spin the wheel, let me take some. Actually, that's fine. Let's just do it. I was gonna mix it up, but actually, who has time for that? We're just at the very end tail of this whole game. So it's totally fine. And we can just go on and do it. We're gonna renew the wheel for the next time. But everything is at the end. So let's spin it 3 times again. Okay. We're good. By a hair. By a hair. That was a close one. But +5 if your socks are fun, once again, but at a different day. So those who were letting their grippers run free before my bee with socks, I unfortunately am not wearing socks again. So this is not for me. I actually will probably need to go back and look at all of these prints and see what points I had, because I have not tracked it at all. And with the shopping coming, I feel like I kind of want to. So I might need to get a bit on it. Have Christmas socks on, nice. Okay. We just missed the 21. Shame. So +5 points if you are now on an uneven page number. And last one. Nice. You know what? We're gonna spin again, because we had it already. So new rule: if we spin it and we get the same thing, we respin it. What is it with this wheel? Unimpressed. And we had that as well. So we respinning. There's so many options. Oh, There you go. Plus 20 points if you finish a book today. So, there you go. That's a very good one to have. I mean, I know there's a lot of us who are trying to, for better or worse, working real hard for whatever is left over of our careers to finish, which I'm also very aware we need to get sprinting because, again, there's a lot of us that are still needing to finish that. So we only have 2 more things left. I am going to check. I'm going to pause the submissions for this sprint's. Where is it? I found it. I have so many tabs open. And I'm going to check. Who read 225 pages? Suspicious. Okay, listen. I am deleting this one because I do not believe you. Not the 200 one. That's obviously like a comic or something. But someone submitted 20,168 pages. I think not. I think y'all cheating. So it could have been an error. We can believe that. Okay. All the other numbers seem to be all right. Which one? Why is there so many people saying it was an accident? How many accidents do we have? Okay, it's okay. We still had. Okay, this is the total. This is the total. So we still surpass what we needed to, which is fantastic. But we're just gonna up it because we gotta do it. But 15 extra points for people. So obviously the 20 for finishing the book. If you haven't finished the book today, you don't get. But if you will finish the book and then also will get this, then you're gonna have 35 points, which is nice. We're gonna keep the count for 15 guild reputation points still, but raise the tab to 13,500. So a little bit more than now, but still a lot. Very impressed by you, by the way. That's a very, very big chunk to read. And then lastly, let me just look at the poll results. Okay, very, very good. I mean, again, like there's no wrong or right answer, so this is like irrelevant, but it's very good for me to know. So if you're curious, 45%. Oh, actually, I can just end it and then you'll see it. There you go. All right. Thank you so much for voting. It's very good for me to know. And let's jump right into the next sprint because I know we're on the clock. We're on the clock today. All right. Good luck. Mark where you're starting so we can submit the pages again. Yeah, that makes sense. Good luck. Hello. Almost missed that one. What are we doing? Okay. Hello. So let me check where I am in the audiobook. I think I'm 9% this time further, which is 33 pages is what I can contribute. So let me open up the sheet for us. Go wild. All right, so in some good news, you wrote up a review for your last readathon read. Did a career plus 4 extra. Nice. Well done. Impressive. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Nicely done. So let me see. Did we have anything going? No, we didn't have any. Great. Who is ready for the impling reveal? Because we have it. We have the impling, which is exciting. So the correct number this time. Good. Read a manga, so 192, nice. And a book finished. Yay, that means 20 points, remember? If you finish a book today, you get 20 points. Drum roll. Okay, let's do it. So they're not uploaded yet. And I want to say that this type of impling would obviously be basically what the other ones are, with the same type of characteristics, other than maybe quote unquote borrowing some crafting supplies from other people in shops and places that maybe we're not lending them out. Helping you create any of your DIY projects or knitting projects or anything like that. Maybe invent new patterns, invent new things, play with stuff. The usual. And let me just open it. I haven't uploaded them yet, but I will right after this. And there we go. There he is. Yes, exactly. Feel free to put in whatever lore you want in the chat and we can all just agree on it. Only one sprint away from completing my four callings. Stop it. Nice. I love that the needles are not connected and they're kind of magical. And the yarn on the head was not expecting. Very cute. Extra points if you have any tasks related to crafts that you can use in in the shop. Yes, we are. We're allowed from, I should have mentioned, sorry, from, so the original implings, you can only get them from doing the impling summoning thing we did last time, but you can do it afterwards. And the gardening one and this one, you get simply by being here. Like, you can claim it if you wanna. If you're watching this outside of live hours and you're watching it later because you couldn't be present, but you're still watching it, you can claim it. So the original ones that we had were, by doing the side quest, and you can still summon it by doing that. And you genuinely were kind of meant to only pick one. But these side ones that we're doing from the sprints can be your additional ones. Does that sound good? I think let's do that. We make it up as I go, obviously, but so there you go. Um, that is an issue. That is an issue. I would go by what your character is. There's always time to make a different character if you want to play a different one and mix it up. I had half a mind to make a new character and put Divinity on like pause just for like shits and giggles, but not done it yet. But yeah, imagine. They are pretty, they're clingy, but they are also independent, so they wouldn't be like constantly with you unless you wanted them with you. Again, imagine them like cats. That is the best cats, but way more chaotic and a little bit more um active, I guess. But there you go. There you go. So of course, oh, I should have continued sharing it. Let me just share it again. Of course, we have to name the impling. You obviously can name your own, but just for this, give me suggestions, Bully. Yeah, that. Stitch, nice. Of course, again, you can name your own either way, but just for funsies. Yarnifer. And one more. Bart. Like all of the other ones. Love it. Okay. There you go. Into the world. Up to you now. Sorry, I didn't mean to click. All right. So, I guess let's spin a wheel one last time. And I'm going to do one more sprint for us to get a little bit more reading done. And then will come back and we'll have another chatty bit. But probably not going to spin the wheel anymore. So this is the last one of the semester. Oh. And we'll have a little chat. Maybe we'll dish out some of the points from the spreadsheet just before talking a little bit and wrapping it up. Unbelievable. Okay, let me start sharing the screen. There you go. Okay. 3 spins. Could backfire, but let's do it. Oh. Why not? It is the last time. You asked. So there you go. All you need is to ask. Okay. +5 if your book is a physical read. So if you're physically holding it in habit. So not an ebook and not an audiobook. So I would not qualify for that one. Since we're doing 5 spins, I will allow duplicates just because if there's no duplicates, I feel like we might end up on some dangerous ones. So I will allow duplicates on this one. Oh, close again. Again, 5 points for fun socks. It really pays off wearing funny socks or funky socks to these brands. So I should have known. But again, do not qualify. Spin number 3. +5 if you have snacks. God damn it. I'm really not doing too hot on these ones, but hopefully some of you are. Number 4. Not the Order of the Crescent, sorry. House of the Arcane are having, sorry, this one it blends in, but there's sparkles there, hidden like magic. They are really having a good time today, because if you are from House of the Arcane, you get 20 points in total today just for being there. No socks, no snacks. I know. And then the last one, the favorite of the wheel. I don't know why it likes it so much. But again, plus 5 points if you've read lore, which is Legend of the yeah, so kind of think that probably most of you have. But you know, easy points. Easy points. It's fine. You know what? For this last one, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Hey, 30 points. Nice. The wheel does love lore. Should have renamed it a Wheel of Lore. Okay. Remember to submit your pages read. I am going to close the form in a second, and then we have one more chance to get points from that as well. Okay, 3, 2, 1. The doors have closed. Let's see if we got it. We might not get it. It might not happen. But let's see. Okay, someone else submitted 1,676. So I want to say that's a mistake. Unless someone fesses up in the chat now that somehow they have 1,676 pages in the last 45 minutes. Let me know what it's meant to be. Is it meant to be 167? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Or if no one corrects me, I will delete it because I think that that's probably incorrect, I want to say. 75 points. Nice. Also very good. Speed reading. That's some next level one. Carrying us all. Okay, I'm just gonna delete it since we don't know what that was. So we might be a little bit missing whatever that was meant to be, but okay. So this is the total pages that we got, and what we needed was 13.5. So not quite there, not quite there. But for the last one, since I think there's some people that have gone to bed as well, we can set it up as 11,400. Let's do that. So we might still not reach it if other people also go to bed. But you know, we'll try it. It's not fun if we always do. So I like that. That's fine. Okay, let's see what name is winning this. And then we do our last sprinteroo. Okay, so there we go. Bert got 13%, very similarly. Wooly got 14. Yarnifer got 32, and Stitch is the winner with 39%. Very nice. Okay, let's do one more push, the very last sprint, and then we'll do a little bit of a chat. I have a certain question I still want to ask you, so I can actually look at the comments and see what's happening. Not at all. You can assign. You can assign whatever whatever pronoun. Okay. Let's get going. I'll see you in 45. Hello. Welcome, welcome to the very last chat. But I don't know why I'm being so dramatic. Here's Zeus as well. Yes, Zeus? Yeah. There you go. Let me open up the form for us. Where are we? I actually got 12% done this time. So let me just refresh it and submit it as well, which is 44 pages towards your goal. Submitting now. I know, it was so polite. It seriously just finished my last book a minute ago. Ah, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Also finished. Nice. Ah, so happy to hear. Ah, what a readathon. What a semester. So my main question for this time is, whilst you submit your tracking pages, actually let me check. Oh boy, I'm not that far from the top. Let me check where we are at. Oh, we came to 14k and almost actually at 15 now for our tracker. Look at that. That's the overall, obviously. And almost 5 million pages. Check us out. And remember the beginning when we had like 8,000 books? I can't quite remember how many pages we were behind, but this is the current stat. So considering that about 35%, if we basing it on this sample, submit all at once after reading, I don't know. We might make it. Likely not, but I really don't know. We'll see. And I'll try and get a vibe so I can kind of understand whether or not we are approaching it or not the next time, because I didn't really pay as much attention percentage wise. That I do know that later on we do log it. As a reminder, books that you do not need for your career can also be logged and should be logged, because if you're reading anything for the readathon, no matter for what, extra credit, side quest, classes that you don't need for your career, we log all of them. I just want to remind people, just in case, because I think someone asked at one point. Okay, so my main question is from, oh yay I'm honestly so impressed. 4 callings, a machine. Okay, sorry, I keep trying to ask this question and I keep getting distracted by myself. From the books that you have read this month, you know what, let me ask one more other thing in a poll, maybe last poll. Enjoyed the clickety clackities. There you go. Question is, did you read more than your usual reading amount, whether that's books or pages, compared to the other months? Did you read more, about the same, or actually less this time around? Just for interest. However, my question is, okay, from the books that you have read for this semester, what was Hello. Sorry, that was the best time. That was the best time for my camera to die. At least it wasn't in the middle of the sprint, and then I didn't realize that it comes back together with the mic. So there's that. Had to go change the battery. Anyway, as we were, from the books that you have read, what was your favorite? If you had to pick one. And also on the same note, was it a 5-star? Yes or no? So I know, it's like, see ya. Abandonment issues surfaced. Oh no. Okay. I read 4,000 pages. 4,000. Amazing. Well done. I did. That was actually the reenactment of a certain quest. I'm not gonna say more. um that is absolutely fair. Ooh, God Killer, a 5-star. Carmilla, I've never read it before. It's such a classic. Royal Assassin was my fave, 5 stars. Then She Was Gone. Is that about me just now? 5 stars, nice. Favorite was Fourth Wing, and it was a 5 stars. The Reappearance of Rachel Price, and 5 stars. Last Tale of the Fire Bride. Flower Bride, 4.5. Nice, nice. Another Fourth Wing. Till Death Do Us Part. I had 2 5 stars this month. Nice. I read around 4,600 pages this month, and my previous highest this year so far was around. So you upped it by 1,000. Nice. Let me actually check a little quickly. So it looks around 58% of people read more than usual. 8% read less, bless, and then 34 around the same. Nice. The Light of All That Falls. I love hearing because like this is just the filter of what people found. What's the treasure? What did we gather this time around? Favorite this month was A Psalm of the Wild Build. Nice. I love Becky Chamber. That one wasn't my favorite, but I do love Becky Chamber. Life is Strange comics. Dune. Ooh. Well done on tackling that. Seven Husbands. Empire of Silence. Oh, I do have that. I have heard great things about it. I just haven't read it yet. The Unmaking of June Farrow. Fantastic. Oh, I do also want to try that. Warm Hands of Ghost. Generous 4 stars. Oh. So no 5 stars this time, I take it. Sandman, Ruthless Vows, Rise of Kiyoshi, nice. Oh, Lies of Lamora, I love that. That was also a 5-star for me. Let me look at mine. The one that I'm listening to currently, I don't think it will be. I'm also, I might try and tackle this. I'm like 63%. So I don't know. It might happen, it might not happen for this one to technically be counted in this. But I'm looking at the list. Honestly, there's some very good reads this month. I'm quite happy with the spread. Maybe I'll try and put in a little ranking for the vlog coming your way. But I think my favorite one is actually one that I have read this week, so I've not really spoken about it. I'll speak more about it in the vlog, but it's The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. I just had such a good time. I had such a good time with it, and I didn't expect it. I thought it was just gonna be okay at best, in the nicest way. It was just not so much like, I don't know. I just had very it's gonna be nice kind of expectations, and I just had way more fun than I thought I would. So yeah. Moth Keeper. Legends and Lattice, nice. And there's a second one out now as well. Ooh, How High We Go in the Dark. Oh, I'm so happy. Did you like it? Is this in the answer of the best books, or is this just to mention that you read it? I hope you liked it. Only 5-star I had this month were both graphic novels. Nice. I believe it will either close somewhere midday my time on the 2nd of May, or I might leave it on the 3rd. Let's say morning of the 3rd. You heard it here, but I'll put it on, I'll let you know in places on Instagram and Discord. But let's say morning my time, 3rd of May. What is that? Friday. Seems appropriate. Oh, I'm glad. I don't think I heard like a lot of people talk about it. They might have. I just don't always hear correctly, or I don't hear things. But I really enjoyed it. It was such a good time. Close second was The Water Dancer. Nice. I also loved it. Nice. The Disabled Tyrant's Pet Palmfish. What a title. 4.5 stars. Nice. Didn't get to read the last 2 sprints because I had to pick up my cats from the vet. Now they're stumbling around like drunk little dudes. Oh, hope they're good. Oh, we had Zeus recently after he was a bit dozed off. And he kept because it's funny because he's not even like that food motivated. Momo is, but Zeus was just like he kept forgetting that he already ate, and he kept going to eat. And it just kept like circling. He would go back here and then stumble to the kitchen. It's like he had the munchies. I read 30 books, so it's hard to pick. Whew. It's between The Final Strive, interesting. The Adventures of Aminal Serafi. I'm so glad you like that. I really like that book as well. Scythe, also a good one. If you haven't read Thunderhead yet, which is the second one in Scythe, oh, that one was so much better than the first one, which I know doesn't happen super often, so I just want to throw it out there. Unfortunately, it went like this. Scythe was like a 3 or a 4-star for me. Thunderhead was a 5. And I have the end of the third one very little in, which is unfortunate. Maybe I should give it another go at some point. But overall, it was fun. Did really love it. I started off as a 5. I do agree the first half is stronger. I do agree with you on that. But still very strong. Nice. Had 2 5-stars who became new favorites, which I'm so happy about. Nice. Don't gatekeep. Let us know. All the books logged. Nice. I would, recommend logging them now rather than waiting just in case you forget or confuse the time zones, all of that. Amazing. Oh, I loved it as well. Finish my last book as if my house was on fire. No, yeah, I don't close it because like some people, don't have time or things, so I allow a couple more days. But this is when it closes. The reading should stop midnight today, wherever you are, just to confirm. Maybe I'll close the form on the 2nd. I feel like people get confused. I'll close the form on the 2nd. I take it back. I'll close the form on the 2nd. That gives me a little bit more time as well. So that's fine. As in more time to like get the data. I say get the data. It's probably going to be one of you guys because I have a couple of people on each Discord that do data way better than I do data. And why should I struggle when it's so easy peasy for you? So I just appreciate it so much, and I take it from you, obviously with permission. After we close the forms, it'll give me a little bit of time to like put it together though, and I think I'm going to be including all of the wrap-ups and whatnot in this last vlog of mine, so it's going to be all the info there, which is nice. Um, oh, fantastic. So we did. We are literally at 5,005,658. Look at us go. It genuinely also got 5 stars from me as well, but it was just like, if you use Copile, you know that 5 stars start from 9 points if you pass that out of 10, and it got 9.0. And it feels like that's pretty much how I feel, but I'm also very happy to have another 5 star because I didn't have that many this year yet. You're welcome. I'm very the audiobook as well for Thunderhead is amazing. I read it, I think, mixed and matched because I did have the physical as well, so I was just kind of but I enjoyed it so much I didn't want to stop. It was a few years back, so I don't know if it would be the same now, but I did really enjoy it. And I remember I was visiting my family and I had it physically, and then I also had an audiobook, and I just didn't want to stop. So whenever I was going for like a walk or something, I would put the audiobook on so I don't have to stop. That's how you know it's a good book. Fight the Night was a 5 star. Nice. Okay, where am I? Forgot to log, but this is why I'm reminding, because I feel like it's such an easy thing to forget. Fabulous. Thank you. Okay, I think with that in mind, shall we wrap it up? Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's always such a pleasure for me to have you for the company. I hope you had a great time, regardless if you read a lot or a little. It sounds like people have found some 5 stars, or hopefully, if not, then 4. That's why I asked that question, because I know we focus a lot on the numbers, but the numbers is just a game. Honestly, to me, it's just way more important that you find books that you actually enjoyed reading. This is obviously a tool for us to get through the TBR that has, it is just a little game to help us focus and motivate us to read a little bit more, but I never want this, because I'm very cautious as a slower reader as well. I'm very cautious always to focus on the numbers a lot. I don't want you to feel like we need to speed through things. It's just one of the tools that I think can help depending on your style as well. But that's why I also like to discuss books that are, 5 stars, and things that you found and things that you like, because if you read 2 books in total or one, and it ended up being a good time, then I'm gonna count that as a personal win, and I hope that you do as well. For those who have not done the lore quest yet, I hope you have loads of fun. There are prompts that are not reading prompts, so don't be too intimidated from what I hear, but I might ask it somewhere else again after this. People have enjoyed having non-reading prompts mixed in with some reading prompts, so we might go, whenever we do this type of side quest, we might go and continue that route going forward. And I'm sorry, I forgot. I was like, I'm sure I'm missing something. Let me check. Let me check if we surpassed it. Thank you for the reminder. And let me check if there's no thousands submitted as well. There is. Who's doing it? Someone's doing this on purpose. Someone's doing this on purpose, I swear. Someone submitted 2,673. Lies and deception. Lies and deception. Who's the math magician? Okay. I'm gonna delete that, but I will check how much we read. What was our goal? I forgot. Our goal was 11,400. And we're gonna finish this off by not completing it. It was 10,779, which makes sense, because I do think a lot of people have skedoodled, because it is, a work day, a school day, whatever. It's what is it? Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? What year is it? Oh my god. But that's okay, again, actually, you know what? I like this because we were just speaking about how we are not here about the numbers, and for in that spirit, because it isn't about the numbers, and the fact that we're here and we did this and we wanted to hang out, let's just all take 20 points either way. I know it was 15. I'm upping it because numbers don't matter. So just to end it with a very nice note and break the system a bit. Why not? I can do it. So there you go, 20 points for participating. And then, of course, if you have completed your career and passed the semester, don't forget that you get 50 points for completed semester. Because I feel like that's a big one, not to be forgotten. So rake those in. Don't forget to write them down. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Don't forget to log your books. I will speak to you. In the Discord. I forgot to. You know what? No, it's fine. I won't do another poll. I feel like I threw so many polls at you. I forgot to talk about the book clubs. That's okay. We'll talk about it another time. But have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you